Step into the stream when the games come alive. MMOs to horror, let's take a deep dive. RPGs and ghosts, adventures untold. Simulators and chill vibes, let the fun unfold. From quests and scares, it's a thrilling ride. Arcade, I'll break out, your gamer guide. A whole lot of everything, it's time to play. Drop in, say hi, and make your day. From quests to scares, it's a thrilling ride. Arcade, I'll break out, your gamer guide. A whole lot of everything, it's time to play. Drop in, say hi, and make your day. Your day. And make your day. From quests to scares, it's a thrilling ride. Arcade, I'll break out, your gamer guide. A whole lot of everything, it's time to play. Drop in, say hi, and make your day. Step into the stream where the games come alive. MMOs to horror, let's take a deep dive. RPGs and ghosts, adventures untold. Simulators and chill vibes, let the fun unfold. From quests to scares, it's a thrilling ride. Arcade, I'll break out, your gamer guide. A whole lot of everything, it's time to play. Drop in, say hi, and make your day. From quests to scares, it's a thrilling ride. Arcade, I'll break out, your gamer guide. A whole lot of everything, it's time to play. Drop in, say hi, and make your day.
We have returned this game. So yeah, the whole world is a big freaking right. Yeah, it is a meme. See what we got. We got a arm of night statue.
The arm of the fairy knight statue.
Pick it up right now.
Your stick is broken.
Oh, there's.
The other half is lodged beneath this statue.
Broke
The
everything.
boulder is much too heavy.
You broke everything?
Broke everything,
I
yeah.
can't reach it.
Oh, maybe pick it up with this yardstick?
Too short.
Connect this
The
with that.
stick fits perfectly into the hole left by the sword handle. If the stick wasn't broken, I could reach the backpack with it.
Oh, I suppose we want her.
I need the other half.
Turn it.
How could that happen? What's wrong? Do you have something in your throat? How could that happen? What's wrong? Do you have some...
Give him the water.
Here, take a mouthful.
Oh, black fortunes. The fairy artifact. Millennia. Gone in a blink of an eye.
We have to save Nuri. She's been cut off from us, and she seems to be in shock.
Am I surprised? She just had to touch the crystals. Your fairy has to find another way out.
But the orcs are on that side, and they've surely been following us. Nuri mustn't fall into their hands.
I can draw a safe passage back for her, but I'd need the notebook from my backpack.
Very well. The notebook it shall be.
All right.
The boulder is much too heavy.
Huh. We can get the other yardstick half.
Nuri!
An rianvella muren ematesta liananati. Gerionero an rianvella.
Okay.
What did she say?
You're asking me?
Okay.
I can't reach it.
Great.
Nuri, could you please? Well, good. Thanks.
Atialne mune du leval. Is mantrairelli. Is lera mantrairelli.
I think she's a little more than shocked.
I'd feel better if the stick had a barbed hook. The life's work of the explorer might vanish into the abyss. And that's the kind of disaster I don't want on my conscience.
Oh yeah, I got.
The stick fits.
Yeah. Go away.
Un mulila, Karen.
Let's see.
I'll leave it closed. I don't want to have to deal with those things.
Let's. Crystal was a bad idea.
How many paces might that be? No, I won't risk the leap under any circumstances.
My notes! I need them to draw the directions for your ferry.
Or do I just give them back to you here?
Here. This is for your ferry. The way out of the mountain. She must run to the mill that's marked here. That's where we'll meet again.
Why must everything always be out of reach?
How do I...
Follow the directions to the mill. You can't miss it. The way should be safe. Come, my boy. It's time to leave. So the seer wants to get hold of Nuri Daran Elavander. Is that enough? History has a way of repeating itself.
What do you mean by that?
Once before, the seer abused fairies by making them play the harp for him, until they lost their magic and fell victim to the darkness.
Nuri called them sad fairies. The seer sent them to follow our tracks.
Possible. Quite possible.
Satinav. Satinav. The Raven mentioned the name once. Can you tell me more about Satinav?
You mean the steersman of the Barge of Time? The Irresistible? Satinav was a mighty demigod who descended to the underworld to conquer the Barge of Time. But the gods punished him for his sacrilege. Now he's chained to the helm of the barge for all eternity and watches the stream of time. He and he alone can see the past and the future, but not even he can change either of them.
Is that why we see the damage the ravages of Satinav cause everywhere?
Yes, yet the damage they cause is not the same in every world.
Is there really no way to change the future?
Future? Past? What do those words mean? Tomorrow becomes yesterday quite fast, doesn't it?
The seer has seen the future. Mine too.
Don't believe what every blind man claims to have seen.
Why Nuri? There must be other fairies somewhere.
A good question. What do you know about Nuri and her homeworld?
Nuri can't use magic, or she'll either die or lose her soul.
I see.
We hoped you could help us.
I'm afraid I'd have to know more about the world she came from.
Nuri never told me anything about her background,
Perhaps she was scared.
of her home.
Or her past. The magic of the fairies can turn whole worlds upside down.
You mean Nuri's world might have changed since she's been here?
Well, that's why she came here in the first place.
Do you know where Nuri comes from?
I was never able to explore the world behind the stone oak forest portal before I sealed it. But I have a theory. Nuri's home world might be the fairyland Narutvana.
Nairutvana.
A colorful place. A land of bliss.
That doesn't sound too bad, does it? I wonder why she refuses to go back there. You fought alongside the king's heroes?
Hezinda forbid. I'd make a knight of miserable stature. When the young king asked me for help, the seer had long been in captivity, but I sealed the fairy gate in the stone oak forest.
So that was you?
For all time, the hardest decision in my whole life. But other fairies might have reached Andagast to play the harp.
How come you didn't find Nuri at the fairy gate back then?
There were rumors in those times that the heroes had saved a fairy from the seer's clutches, but nobody felt it necessary to introduce her to me before they let her go.
Did you know the seer?
No, but people told many stories about him. Rumors, you know?
What rumors?
That he had been born blind, yet touched by Satanav. Or cursed. He saw the future of others, but it was always death, mischief, and bad luck. Never any good or favorable things. Others claimed he was a warlock, driven by the desire to make his prophecies come true.
The seer once prophesied misfortune for me too. Is he trying to make that true also?
I am sure he has other goals. His own goals.
Don't know how long I'll be able to protect Nuri.
The burden you are carrying doesn't belong on your shoulders alone, Geron.
What do you mean?
Considering what he plans to do to Nuri, I will do everything in my power to help you.
Do you know more about the magic harp?
It can only be played by the hands of a fairy. A human, even the seer, would perish in the attempt. That's because it was built by fairies.
What for?
It must harbor great power. Power that suits the seer well. Unfortunately, its whereabouts are unknown. We could examine it further otherwise. The Academy of Magicians never broke their silence about it to me. I can't blame them.
But why is it in our world and not with the fairies?
That's one thing that must be discovered. There must be records of Andagast in the Academy.
My head is buzzing. If Nuri falls into the hands of the seer, she'll be doomed.
He'll force her to unleash dark fairy magic on Andagast.
But to what end?
He is a seer. It has to be related to the future. After all the things he did in the past, we have to expect the worst. Your mentor only saw one way to prevent it all from happening.
I cannot kill Nuri, not even if our world would be saved from doom by doing it.
Geron, I'll never allow even one hair on Nuri Daranel Avanda's head to be touched.
I am prepared to do whatever it takes.
So why don't we take her back to her world?
Nuri doesn't want to go back to her world.
But that's the only way. No matter what she fears, you'll have to take her back there. Otherwise, she'll die.
Are there any other fairy gates? Ones that aren't as far away?
Those gates lead to different worlds in which Nuri would have to die. We cannot take that risk.
But haven't you sealed the gate to Nuri's world forever?
And it can never be reopened again. That's right. But there might be a second portal to Narutvana. It is said to be located in the Swamps of Lament, deep in the no-man's land of the Brinask Marshes.
Where exactly can I find this fairy gate?
There's a colleague of mine staying in Enqui. Meander Goswin. He has in his possession the Crystal of Narutvana. It's a magic prism that points the way to the fairy gate. And it opens the gate as well. Or so I hope. In the meantime, I'll go to Andagast to research the whereabouts of the magic harp in the academy there. And who knows? Perhaps we'll find a way of rendering the harp harmless.
So it shall be.
Here, take these notes for your voyage. You will find Goswin's address, and all my knowledge concerning the fairy gate and the realm behind it.
I'm ready. Enqui, Meander Goswin, fairy prisms, swamps of lament, and soon Nuri will be home.
Wait. They say a mighty, very dangerous creature guards the fairy gate.
What kind of a creature, pray tell?
Its eye is said to petrify all living beings, just like a basilisk.
I was expecting as much. There's always a catch. Why don't you go to Enqui and I'll research the harp in Andergast?
The magicians weren't exactly my friends back then, but do you honestly believe they'd let someone like you into the academy?
All right, forget it. How can I get past the Guardian of the Gate?
No one has ever returned to give an answer to that question. Cheer up. Your namesake, St. Geron, once fought against the Basilisk King.
He was the mightiest hero of all time, and he possessed the divine sword Seven Stroke.
There's a hero inside everyone. Now our ways
Great.
must part, Geron. Protect Nuri's life for all it's worth. Take her back home where she can be happy.
You have my thanks for everything. Wish me luck.
You will find your way. We'll meet again in Andergast.
Don't be happy.
A
Is she-
Boron's wheel. I hope that's not a bad omen.
Said she doesn't want to go back home. That's not what she wants to do. So she got to fork over her happiness. Wow. Rude. Mm.
Nuri, are you there?
Oh no.
Oh!
You. It's you.
He doesn't tell us where she is.
I don't know. I'm not telling.
Let's make him wait. In darkness. Till the bird arrives. The raven shall deal with him.
The Raven?
He will make him talk. I'll get him. You watch the mill.
The Raven belongs to the Seer?
As soon as the sand runs out, the night herd will talk.
And his thread will break.
Ugh! Nuri!
Geron, are you alright?
Those creatures. I'm trapped.
There's a shard lying here. It's very sharp.
Great.
I'll throw it down to you.
No, wait.
Do you have it?
No.
You should have caught it.
Nuri,
Who knows where it is now?
I can't see anything.
That's because there are no rainbow crystals here.
Can you come down to me?
There is no staircase, and there's this pale man outside.
Didn't you say you can collect moonlight?
I get sick if I use magic.
I know, but if I can't free myself fast, I'll be dead.
But just very briefly, all right?
I promise.
Oh no. Hmm.
I'll never be able to reach it like that. No dice. Those are knotted tightly. One day my soul will be weighed, but that day is not today. Go to the hole in the middle.
Okay.
If my legs were free, I could destroy the cupboard.
A chair.
Hello? The mill is as forsaken as it looks. How am I supposed to reach it? Lamps, saws, shards, and all of them out of reach. There. There's a hole way back there.
You said very briefly.
No wonder the mill is forsaken. That must have been some kind of cogwheel.
Hmm.
Lamps, saws, shards, and all of them out of
Ah.
Imp!
Hmm.
That must have been some kind of cogwheel. Do you see that drum-like thing down there? Can you fix that for me? Nuri,
Garen, there's a beetle with 8 legs here.
that's just a spider.
Spiders have 12 legs.
Nuri, please, you have to focus now.
Okay.
All right. Got that. I need her to repair the...
Can you fix it? Nuri. If my legs were free, I could destroy the cupboard.
Hmm.
Ha! Now all I have to do is free my hands. Come over here. How am I supposed to reach it?
Hmm.
One day but that day... I'm not strong enough to loosen them.
So we need her to repair.
Can you fix the scales?
Thank you, Nuri.
Ha! Got it.
Garen, I feel dizzy.
Just a little while longer, Nuri. I'm not strong enough to loosen them.
Got the shard.
I'm free. Now we have to deal with the creature somehow.
Okay, we gotta take the stool.
The handle is broken off. That might actually work.
It's getting dark here.
Just a little while longer, Nuri. I'd rather not.
I don't.
Nonsense.
I don't.
Not a very bright idea. It's quite, and there's no ladder.
Oh, dang it. Oh, there it is.
It's still sagging on the other side. There. Now the beast can come.
What if it can see in the dark?
I should camouflage the trap. All right. This has got to work. Nuri, now you can... Nuri?
You see?
Damn. I better leave that closed. Who knows if the creature really is unconscious?
Probably isn't. Gotta save Nuri now.
Nuri! Wake up! We have to go!
What? Where am I? Garen?
Climb down to me, will you?
I'm so tired. Let me rest a little while longer.
That's not possible. We have to go.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot stay here.
Garen, I don't want this anymore.
It's not a matter of wanting. We have to get away from here or something terrible will happen.
I can't. Just leave without me.
I've talked to the fairy scholar. I know how we can fix everything.
Really?
We'll take you back to your world.
No, never. I'll stay here.
It's the only way. You'll be safe from the seer there, and you'll be able to use magic properly. Plus, Andergast would be safe too.
Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Nuri.
Go away!
If we stay here much longer, the creature will come back. Or the raven. I don't have a choice. There's one other way. The scholar told me of a fairy gate up north at the end of the world. It leads to a magnificent realm far away from the seer. You'd be safe there.
What's the name of that realm?
Fanglari. Its name is Fanglari. And he told me where we can find the portal to get there too.
Fanglari.
Yes, but in order to get there, you have to come down at once.
I can't.
It's just a small jump. Look, I'll catch you.
Build some stairs for me.
Some stairs? How am I supposed to build some stairs? All right, I'll think of something. I'll be back in a minute.
Just
Look, a stair. Come on now.
I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Nuri!
Tell me more about Fanglari. Is it beautiful there?
Everyone's as free as a bird in Fanglari. Everybody can fly, even a human like me.
We could soar through the skies together. You and I.
There are even rainbow beavers, but only in summer. In autumn, they migrate south to a different realm. If you want to see them this season, we'll have to hurry.
That sounds odd. What else is there?
The most incredible thing is, every fairy can do magic in Fanglari, without any pain.
one wouldn't get exhausted? It really sounds like a different realm.
Everything's brimming with fairy magic in Fanglari. That's why you don't lose your strength, because you use the power already in the wind or the sea. You're one with the whole world.
That sounds marvelous. I want that.
Fanglari is a realm full of magic. The sky is as green as the fields in spring, and the stars sparkle even in daytime.
I've never seen a green sky before.
And if you don't come down here soon, you never will.
What else is there?
I'll be back in a minute. You're almost there.
What about Master Raven? We have to wait for him.
The Raven is dangerous. He's the Seer's spy. We have to get out of here before he returns.
That's not true. Master Raven has always helped us.
Trust me, would I ever lie to you?
It's just that you never liked him.
You have to come with me, now.
Geron's words gave Nuri new strength. She wanted to know everything the fairy scholar had told him about the hidden realm. Where was it? Was it beyond the mountains? Was it beyond the swamplands? Why was it so secret? She imagined a land without time, without memories, and without future. A boundless land without a horizon. Geron's lie took shape, and in Nuri's head, the enchanted realm of Fanglari became real. Meanwhile, the river took the small vessel northward, towards the smuggler's town, towards the stinking swamps of the Brinask marshes. Even Nuri didn't like it here. She had accepted that she had to leave Geron's world as long as the seer was trying to find her here. This made her sad again. But perhaps she could take Geron with her.
Why not?
Because it's impossible, Nuri. I have to go back to Andergast. Goswin? Meander Goswin?
What is so important in Andergast?
It is my home. Please open up. I'm sure this is the house Norta described to us.
Perhaps there's no one home.
There has to be someone. We need that prism thing. The fairy scholar said it's the key to Fanglari.
Are you looking for Meander Goswin? In that case, you're wasting your time.
How do you mean, sir?
Don't be so formal. Nobody here gives a hoot about that formality crap. They dragged Goswin from the Svelte, dead, about a year ago.
Goswin was in possession of a prism. Do you know anything about it?
A prism? Without me hearing the tingle of coins in my pocket, all I can tell you is that he had one. What do you know about it?
Well, not much really.
You're cautious, eh? And damned right you should be.
Who did that to Goswin?
He himself did, of course, like so many other townspeople.
And what's really behind that?
No, it's easy to make the most diverse of enemies in Inqui. Smugglers, whale hunters, Thoralians. You can ask over there at the bathhouse if you want to know more. If you're lucky, the bathwoman will spill the beans for free.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Jar.
I am Geron, and this?
Is Nuri. And this is the first time in Inqui for both of you.
How?
How do I know that? I'm a good listener. I am the ear of the alleys, and their whispering conscience.
Impressive.
I can provide you with one or two other items, too.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Boy. Joined. We are the swamp, and we're actually in chapter 3 now. Chapter 3 now. Chapter 3.
Some symbols, puzzling drawings, scribbles. Those symbols. The hovering, the burning, the magical. According to Goswin, those are the 7 elements of the fairy world. Not a very bright idea.
Do you need anything?
Maybe. No. Who throws out a valuable hand mirror like that? Ah, it's cracked. That's where the ships are tied up.
Thought you were
Thanks for the rain, Efford. It's cracked.
It's a broken mirror. Broken mirror. My grandmother had those games.
But I didn't even say anything.
Oh, what's this? It is an point and click game. It's a point and click game. Is what it is. A very good one so far.
You don't believe me, do you? The man's dead. You don't believe the man?
Shush. How you doing, Luna?
Shush.
You shush.
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 Shush you. Got it for free as one of the Amazon games. Not Amazon, sorry. One of the GOG Christmas games. Actually.
You shut up. I'm not sure.
Knotted tightly. Hello.
Oh.
Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better.
I'm gonna take his spirit and bottle.
You'd better not have any more.
How's can I go in there?
Let's go in.
Wait. You'd better wait outside, Nuri.
Why?
I'll have a look to see if the coast is clear first.
All right. You ask for the prism. I'll ask the dreamy man about Fanglari.
Oh.
Hurry up, will you? I have to deliver a message.
First, dear Minka will deal with nasty wound.
Araukin will kill me. I have to go now. I'll come back.
You stay put, child. The wound might get infected otherwise. Message can wait.
Wait! I plan to be in the shark's tooth with my new bow by now.
With bad wound, you cannot make love, child.
Now he'll be sitting there in the trough, getting all jittery.
Ahoy there, matey. Get into the breakwater.
No thanks.
Afraid of water, are we?
Oh.
Who is this Araucan?
The king of the Ghostlight Hill. He also has a stone figurine exhibit up there now. Animals made of stone. The damn critters look like they'll charge at you any moment. But it's closed right now.
Aren't you the messenger's boyfriend?
Whose boyfriend?
The woman who's being tended to right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Ryard is my name. I'm a seafarer.
Geron.
From Andergast, right? I can tell from the accent. Been there once. Rotten town. Lots of pigs' droppings. Unfriendly king, but a sweet maidservant. Oh, what rigging she had. Her name was, shit, I forgot. I only have eyes for,
The messenger.
right you are.
What message does your girl have to deliver?
A
Short
message
said
for
hi.
harm.
Sorry,
the
I'm
honest
playing the
merchant.
game.
But it's my policy to stay out of these things. I don't want to walk the plank.
This Harms seems to be an important man.
He seems to be. He's doing business with Alwyn Oroken.
And what else?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I want to do is bathe my salmon here.
See you later.
Bathe my salmon here. Okay.
What do you think you're doing, snotface?
I'm sorry. I mistook it for mine. I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
Where did you get that wound?
What business is that of yours?
I'm just asking.
Anyone who carries messages in Enqui lives a dangerous life.
Who mugged you?
Don't ask too many questions, babyface.
Who's this Harm?
From his ship, he takes care of everybody.
His ship?
You deaf man!
What do you have to deliver?
An important message. But if the Bathwoman takes much more time...
Ninka is not taking time. Ninka is thorough.
So why don't you let me deliver the message?
Are you bonkers? I reckon we'll have me drowned in the Svelte 3 times if he finds out.
He doesn't have to.
But he will. Believe me.
Why? I don't know how that happened. Maybe your phone's not verified anymore? I don't know.
That's not how I do it. I do it by email.
I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed nothing. Change anything in my thing. That's weird. You just did now. Short. Oh. Yeah, she's cranky. I'll have to check that.
Who is this Araucan?
He's my employer. That's who he is. Now bugger off.
Will you hold still, child?
I don't like strangers who ask too many questions.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now, unruly child.
I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
Don't allow that.
You should watch your...
What? A girl?
Don't you...
I don't believe you. I
No,
can trust him.
stupid.
I was finished anyway.
We'll take some more time, child. But you go ahead and undress.
I don't even want a bath. I just have some questions.
Questions? Nosiness can be dangerous around here. But you must know what's best for you.
That's a nice bathhouse. How could you afford all this?
Through friendly gestures.
Friendly gestures?
Yes. End of story.
Did you know a Meander Goswin?
What business do you have with Goswin,
Here.
child?
Some chatters must have a email. Chatters without a verified email must have an account in one. Chatters without a verified email have followed for more than 1 day. They do phone verification. Some chatters must have phone verification. First time chatters. Chatters without a verified phone number have an account older than 1 week. Chatters must, without a verified phone number, have a follow channel for more than 1 day. do not need to do this check mark right here that people do. All chatters must have a verified phone. Do that, you're cutting people out of your chat. Then that is taking people away from your stream.
I don't have that checked.
I know. Have this one. Then you gotta check where it says subscribers, VIPs, and moderators are
Yeah.
exempt.
Yeah, that's all checked.
And then right here, follower verification user without follow. A verified email can only follow account that been weak. Same thing applies to phone, but these can be. This can be all for the email. I mean, it doesn't matter if an email's not. That's completely different. You want to stop blocking. Do things with that.
No.
But most people check this. This is where I'm talking. All chatters must have a verified. If you check that, then some people can't ever.
Oh,
because they don't have a verified phone. Like I can't have one. I got a phone number and I have a phone service, but Twitch don't accept it. Therefore, I can't chat, and people have to have that check.
Well, I don't know why you're
I don't know. It's weird. I had an account longer than 1 week. Whatever. I could have to.
I've got what all the settings you were just talking about. So I don't know.
He's a friend of my family. I wanted to pay a visit.
You part of Goswin's, Mishpoke. You look like you come from far, but visit Goswin you can't anymore. Has died, little brother. Dragged his body from the Sveld back then. Nasty thing to behold.
Who killed him?
Who speaks of murder? Watch your questions, child.
What was Goswin like?
Good man, Brother Meander. But in the end he went Meshuggah, the Schlemmer. A taster he was.
A boozer.
I see.
Babbling about different worlds all the time, and the key too. Brisham, he called it. Aye, who's to believe? Anyway, he's dead now. Boran knows why.
Where did she get her wound?
I don't ask questions. My work is to help.
And could you do that somewhat faster too?
Wounds need time.
So, Goswin's house is unoccupied now.
Goswin's house. The honest merchant Harm has gekoived house.
Harm bought it.
Ah. Who is this Harm?
Honest merchant Harm. He owns most of Fishing Town. Is real blessing for region.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what you talk about.
But you said...
Listen, Minka wants to live a little while longer, so be quiet.
So you know about...
No.
But you...
Listen.
I'll leave you to it then.
Good.
I have a few questions.
Just what I
was finished.
Alright. Alright. Up to the guest.
Get into the Bratwater.
Okay. And again. Rock figure.
No. Take your little thieving fingers off, young man. Take your little thieving fingers off, young man.
Thank you. I took some stuff already.
And Geralt will be coming to Fanglari with me. The only thing he doesn't know yet is if... There he is!
I look the other way in exchange for one favor or another.
Do what you want, floppy hat.
Your life, not mine. What? Perhaps I really shouldn't look.
Nuri.
Okay, grappling.
Spick and span. Since when did I start looking so tired around the eyes?
You started this mission. How's the streams been going, Luna?
Say, Nuri? If you see the Raven anywhere, tell me at once.
I miss him. Promise me you'll stay with me.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you. The prism is important. It'll show us the way to Fanglari.
How does the prism know the way to Fanglari?
Well, I'm sure it must have been made there.
Is there a magic forge in Fanglari?
Must be. I've never been this far from Andergast.
I don't like it here. It's all so filthy, and the people all say different things than they mean. Even the animals. Let's go away. I want to travel the sea.
Why do you want to travel the sea?
It is so vast, and we'd be so free. We could go all sorts of places and see the whole world.
We'll see. Maybe later. Act normal and inconspicuously.
I am who I am.
No, Nuri, that's the one thing you shouldn't be.
It will work out somehow. I'll just find something to do. Very quiet and very unsuspicious.
There's someone in the bathhouse taking a bath all by himself. Perhaps you could chat with him a little while.
Is the coast clear now?
Yes.
And suddenly everything went dark.
Nuri!
There was no laughter anymore. And no colors.
Who said that you should jump into the bathtub with him?
But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
Say, Nuri? I'll be back in a minute.
Get into the Brackwater.
No thanks. I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now, unruly child.
I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
I was finished anyway. Here, you can watch your sweetheart through the mirror.
Oi, give it to me. What's that tart doing there? I dare him to try anything with his made-up doll. Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold still, child?
And will you hurry up already?
The message for this harm guy.
I'll kill him!
But don't let them catch you, child.
Say, Nuri? That's enough now. Come out of the tub now.
Take care, Bathmaster.
Do you really have to leave so early, Honey Pie?
I dare you to look now.
that's it for now, guys. That portion. That portion. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. So. David talk now.
Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better.
Bring that. This one. There's a beam.
This beam doesn't make too much sense.
Yeah, we have anything to. Yeah, that's probably how.
Are you the ferryman?
Uh-huh.
Do you travel the swamp as well? What's with the mumbling? Can't you speak properly? Oh, I see. I am sorry.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow your fishing rod? Take me and my companion to the swamp. Yes, there's two of us. I see. 2 kreutzers. 2 farthings. You mean thalers? Why, that's too much. I don't have that much.
Yes, welcome in.
Isn't there anything else I could pay the passage with? Very well, what is it? Shall I arrange a bath for you? Or any item? Some food? Drink? Booze? So, booze it is. That wasn't easy. So, any luck yet?
Yeah, I didn't do DJing enough. Stop doing it.
See you.
Stuff here.
The ferryman always has an eye on his fish.
So he wants loses payment. We have that up there, can't go that way. There. That way, but can talk to the guard.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny. What's your business here?
I have to speak to Harm.
Speak to Harm is what the weed wants. Well. And why, pray tell?
I'm from the ship next door and I wanted to ask for a bowl of sugar.
What?
Yes, the ship's cook wants to bake an Emperor Nardo cake, or he wants to try at least. And that's what he needs sugar for.
Take a hike. Hey.
I have to speak...
Well.
I am Harm's nephew.
His nephew?
Aren't we all children of the honest Master Harm?
If you're here to beg for money, you better shove off.
No, I don't want money.
Come on. Take a powder and don't come back till you know what you want. Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
I have to speak to Harm.
Well. And why?
I bring a message from Araucan.
You? Show me. Well, well. I've never seen you here before. Are you new?
Yes, that's right. Now let me pass.
The watchwords first.
Watchwords?
Yep. What is the profession of the Honourable Master Arm? Which animal does the Honourable Master Arm like best? What wine does the Honourable Master Arm like best? Well, spill. What is Arm's profession?
Harm is an honest merchant.
Uh-huh. Very well. Next question. Which animal does a generous Master Arm like best?
Harm really likes whales.
Buzz off, you weed. Tell Orokin he shouldn't send another greenhorn like you.
Well, we will have to go to talk to somebody else because it doesn't matter. We're not going to get the right end. We talk to.
And suddenly everything went dark. There was no laughter anymore, and no colours. But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
Do you need anything?
What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan Fever Dream Spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
Who's Merchant Harm?
Yes, the beloved, honest merchant Harm. His dealings always have two sides to them. On the one side, there are the beneficiaries. On the other side, there are the dead bodies.
And what exactly does he do?
At some point, he started selling strange stone figurines to Alwyn Aroken, the king of the underworld. Made a fortune doing that. Ever since, he's been involved with smuggling, too. But nobody knows exactly what he wants, because he never leaves his ship.
Let's go back to Harm. Which wine does Harm like best?
How should I know? Red Gurren, perhaps.
Do you know which animals Harm likes best?
Which animals? That's rich. Harm doesn't like anything besides himself and his dear money.
What's Harm's profession?
Well, the people are shouting it all through the alleys. He is an honest merchant.
Another question. See you later.
Watch your back.
Hey. Slow.
Harm.
Profession, favorite animal, wine. Well, spill.
Harm is an honest merchant.
Uh-huh. Which animal?
Harm loves money.
Yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't Orokin even brief his messengers sufficiently? Buzz up.
Ew. Up to Jaren, or Jar.
Do you need anything?
Smuggler's banter.
Do you know any smuggler's banter?
Why, of course I do.
Can you teach me a couple of words?
Why not? But you'll have to do a little something for me first.
What do I have to do?
There's a mystery that's been puzzling me for a while. Harm and his men are making a lot of money with their smuggling ventures, but there doesn't seem to be a transfer site where all their stuff is stored. But, of course, there has to be a secret place.
And that's where I enter the picture.
Nobody knows you. You can move more freely. So, you go and find the place. It has to be a warehouse or something like that, with a secret entrance.
All right.
Just a moment. That's not all. There must be a whalebone carving on the transfer site. It's shaped like a kraken newt. The smugglers stole it from the whale hunters. I want that carving.
What do you want with that carving?
That's none of your business. All you have to do is bring it to me. Understand?
See you later.
Watch your back.
Alright, so can't go and do that one. But
I always wanted to do that.
ding a ding ding. Yeah. Hammock. Stop it.
Out of reach. I can't reach it. How am I supposed to reach that? Too bad it's not a keg.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
Good thing Yuri isn't here.
Ew. Do you want to do? Where is it? Oh,
I hope the ferryman will drink this stuff only after he's taken us to the ferry gate.
Fury me. So that's all we do here. So
Ferryman?
Huh?
Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first.
did we?
Will you take me and my companion through the swamp for this booze? Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first.
Gave him booze. Going to
Do you need anything?
Yep.
I found the transfer site. Did you mean this kraken newt?
Show me. Excellent. That's excellent.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the smuggler's banter.
All right. I've got a piece of paper here with the most important expressions written on it. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a worthless shred of paper...
What then? Come on, take it.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Why would he waste her? Off his money.
Give me the option to
Moss.
fucking say it, but
A picture of frog with wine. Frog with wine. Feather key. Interesting. We're gonna head back. Bless you.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
Harm has to receive the message at once.
Profession, well, spill.
This merchant.
Harm is an honest merchant.
Uh-huh. Which animal does it...
Moss.
Harm loves moths. Lots of moths.
Yes, exactly. Last question. What wine does the Honorable Master Arm like best?
Frog's wine.
Frog's wine. Harm doesn't drink anything but frog's wine.
Yep. Clear frog's wine, clear mind.
So will you let me pass already? The message is of great importance.
Yep. But first I'll have to frisk you for weapons. You'll get them back when you come out. Now empty out your pockets. There's a messenger, Honorable Master Arm. He has a message from Orokin for you.
Let him enter.
Watch your words, Wade.
So Orokin sent you. Come closer. I want to see what you're doing. You stink. You stink as if you had camped out in the wild for weeks.
I can't afford the bathhouse, honorable merchant.
Ye gods, how cute are the common folk. What are you staring at? Has your mackerel's brain slipped into your guts? Or is something wrong with my skin?
It must be my mackerel's brain. Your skin is without fault.
Here's some advice, fishbone eater. Don't try to make a fool of me. Never, you understand? You must be blind if you don't see that I am sick. Are you blind?
No.
What's your name?
Geron.
Why don't you wear your anchor gear on?
My anchor was stolen. I got mugged.
Great. Orokin has sent me an idiot.
I don't know about that.
All right. Give me the message. Ha! The whale hunters plan to attack this very night? Haven't they learned that it's best to leave a dying wolf alone? But let them come. The prism is mine alone. Geron, how come I've never seen you in Orokin's camp?
I'm not a messenger. I've taken that message from someone. I'm here to steal the prism.
Ha! You make me laugh. And now listen carefully. Do you see that crossbow behind me? One wrong move, and it will be the last thing you see. One thoughtless word, and your throat will be decorated with a bolt. You try to steal from me, and you'll be knocking on the gates of hell, begging admittance. My hand may tremble, but at this range I can shoot the mites on your head between the eyes. Believe me, Greenhorn, life is too short to spend it playing with fire. And fortune is a wayward bitch.
Is there anything else I could do?
Stay nearby until I've written my answer to Orokin. When you step through that door, my guard will frisk you. So keep your filthy hands off my treasures. Oh yes, Take this anchor. Its previous owner had a loose tongue. He doesn't need it now.
Is it a bad message?
What business is that of yours?
Those unusual stone figurines you're selling. Who makes them?
An unusual friend.
I see. Don't you have a remedy for the rash?
Cod liver oil. The latest magical cure from the quacks. Desperate hope must be the daily bread for those who are about to die, I guess. Make yourself useful and get a bottle from the sideboard for me.
Why do the whale hunters want to steal this prism from you?
It is the key to a different world. A world of light. A world of healing. That's all you need to know.
Those unusual... Who ma... I see. If you need anything, just holler. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and steal something. Shall I open the window? The air will do your skin good.
Do whatever you have to do. Great, raucous Thorwalians. I hate the North.
Enough fresh air.
If you say so.
In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. In case the ship... Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and...
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm not the one standing in the rain the whole day.
Ah! Can't you at least do this without the powder? It itches the wound like I'm suffering from Zorgenpox.
Oi, oi, child. Powder helps start healing. Bandage, let take effect. Change. Is remedied by Ninka's old man.
But it burns!
Well?
What kind of figurine is that?
What? Oi, that is a frog. Out of stone. Gift from honest Harn.
It looks so real, as if it were hexed.
Oi, was expensive gift.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what.
But you said...
Bliss,
Can you give me some of your powder?
you injured, child? No, you don't look too abused. My little powder is for injured only.
Can I at least have some of the used bandages?
By no means! Who knows what he's going to do with them? He might end up taking them to a druid who could curse me with them.
I don't even know any druids.
Better to be safe than sorry.
That's why old Minker always throws old bandages in sea.
I'll leave you to it then.
Good.
That stuff is really making me itchy.
Oh my god. Yeah. This.
Let's see what healing powers this itching powder really has. Your cod liver oil.
Thanks. What's this? It's getting worse again. Can't stand it. Damn swamp.
Yeah, Lulu for coming in, appreciate it. I'm not talking too much because my girlfriend is trying to play some music. Hope you guys enjoy the vibes. I haven't played on this channel for a while. I'm sorry. Try to do more often, but I lost the setup, so I had to reset it today. Thanks for coming in.
Oh. Need his key. We've already talked to Ferryman about it.
The ferryman always has an eye on his fish. Say, Nuri?
No.
I'll be back in a minute.
Ask him about. I mean, that's.
Ferryman?
Huh?
Can you give me one of your fish?
Huh?
Just one fish, that's all. See you.
I swear I asked him about the fish boat.
Say, Nuri,
Maybe she'll go to where she's supposed to now.
can you try to coax a fish out of the ferryman for me?
Yes, if you're craving fish. Where is he?
Right on the wharf.
Be a mighty year.
The ferryman always has an eye on his fish. Say, Nuri, did he give you a fish?
Yes, sure. There you go. We chatted for a while too.
About what, pray tell?
Oh, this and that.
Why don't you go to the lifeboat on the big ship?
Do you want to swing with me?
No, I just want you to sit in the lifeboat.
I'll get you to swing with me eventually.
Here we swing. We need the... Okay.
Much better. The fishbone doesn't stink that bad either.
This and anchor.
Nuri fishes for the key with the anchor and replaces the key with the fishbone. Should be easy.
Alrighty. Sure to do. Bit of stuff.
The anchor isn't even good enough for this lifeboat.
I mean, give it to...
Say, Nuri,
No.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, anchor boat.
You have to help me. Do you see the hole in the window there?
I'll fix it.
No, take this anchor. There's a key in the cabin. It looks like this fishbone. You have to fish for it through the hole with the anchor, and then replace the key with the fishbone. At the same time, I'll distract the merchant. Can you do that?
Of course I can. I'm a fairy.
Good, because if anything goes wrong, I'm dead.
Oh, wait, no.
Ricky was saying it's been a while. Been a while.
It's okay.
Hope you guys can do it okay.
Right, let's get down. Should be at the leveling.
Why can't Nuri be a blossom if she were? Honorable Master Harm,
Yes?
may I ask you a question, Honorable Master Merchant?
If you must.
Say, are you lonely?
What?
I mean, with this rash of yours, I'm sure even the harbour whores turn on their heels when they see you. Is that why you never leave your ship?
I'm contemplating whether I should kill you or make you first mate on my ship. You really have guts. Oh, I'm getting all benevolent. Anything else?
Yes. Where did you get all these peculiar treasures?
Kuntcom, Talusa, Mengbilla, Al-Anfa. I used to be a globe-trotter before my ailment chained me to this miserable sulphurous swamp.
Were you a pirate?
I was a good man, but now all that's left is fear of death. Is that all?
One last question. What ailment are you suffering from?
I'm dying. The quacks won't tell me. They sell me remedies that would make the skin fall off a cat, but they're not fooling me. You can hear death when he's approaching. Time's running out for the Honorable Effendi Harm. And now leave me alone.
I'm so stupid. Gotta get her back down. No, down. Thought it doesn't question anything I'm doing. Whatever.
Say, Nuri. So, do you have the key?
Yes, here it is. What's your plan now?
I'll have to get past the baldy with the key on me.
Why don't you just carry it in your mouth?
What?
Hide the key under your tongue. Nobody will look there.
Yes, why not? I'll be back in a minute.
Never mind. I have to get past Paul.
I better not touch anything. You can hear the roaches scuttling around in this cabin. A jewellery or money box. No lock. I better not touch anything. You can hear the roaches scuttling around in this cabin.
Let's open the window. Don't care what you're doing at that.
There are little bells on the lid. Wicked. If I fill the jingle bells with wax, they won't jingle anymore.
Well,
If I fill the jingle bells with wax, they won't jingle anymore. Easy now. The prism. Got it, but how can I get it past the guard? If I just throw it out, it'll simply sink to the bottom. Not likely.
Well, might have.
I don't want to burn that. If I just throw it out... It doesn't work that way.
Yep.
I'm out of ideas.
Really?
I'd better not. I've had better ideas. I'm not going to tidy up now.
No, then.
I'd rather not.
Put the prism.
Got it, but how can I get it past the guard?
Right through the. Make the hole. Let me go get that box.
Fex be thanked. Empty, but it's nice wood.
Let's try.
Got it, but how can I get it? The prism fits perfectly.
What?
Now the boozers have started to throw bottles.
Oh, how I'm fed up with the North.
I better not touch anything. You can hear the roaches scuttling around in this cabin.
And hey,
Fex be thanked.
hey. Right, let's definitely do this then.
ferryman.
Huh?
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Yuri. We're leaving.
But how are we going to find our way?
We'll just follow the light of the crystal.
Why hasn't the ferryman taken us any further?
The ferryman was spooked by the surroundings.
Is it spooky around here?
Are you frightened?
No, not as long as you're here.
Aw.
Is this the end of your world already?
Yes, we'll be there soon.
So how come it's so dark here? You said Fanglari is a beautiful place, and shouldn't we see the green sky on the horizon by now?
Fanglari would be too easy to find if everybody could see it from afar.
I guess you're right. Oh, Garen. It all sounds so marvelous, as if soon all my dreams will come true. Tell me, isn't there a princess in Fanglari? Do you know if she's happy?
There's no princess more happy than the one in Fanglari. She lives in a tower of almond wood together with the king of the chestnuts. And every night, the animals of the forest sing a lullaby for her that can be heard even beyond the hills of the Ebony Mountains.
And does she ever leave her tower?
The princess of Fanglari loves to travel. That's why there are doors leading everywhere throughout the tower. The clothes trunk leads to the desert, and there's a window to a lonesome island in the attic. Don't you believe me?
I believe you. Garen? Ever since I left the fairy world behind, I've always dreamt of a land like Fanglari. Soon it will come true, and it sounds even more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Just you wait until we get there.
That's not it. I want to give you something.
Your necklace? But...
I'll be in Fanglari soon, and then I'll be able to use magic without limitations. Until then, I want you to wear it for me.
But how will you be able to use magic without the fairy water?
You do the magic.
Me?
I'm giving my magic to you. Then you'll be able to fix all the things you've smashed before.
I don't know if I...
Take it already. Wonderful. An endless night at the end of the world. How fitting.
Fitting for what?
Why, for our bond of love.
Nuri, you trust me, whatever happens, right?
Mm-hmm. That's fitting. Raven!
Shh! Poor Garon. You'll wake him up.
Where have you been all this time?
I went to get an overview. And you?
We're going to Fanglari. I'll finally be able to use magic again. There are rainbow beavers there, and I'll be safe from the seer. And we'll take you along too.
To Fanglari?
It's beautiful there. The skies are green and time is eternal.
Well, well. Green skies, you say?
Good morning, Nuri. Awake already? About last night.
Let's not talk about it.
All right. I think it's best to use the rowboat to follow the light of the prism. And then we'll be at the gate to Fanglari soon. All we need is a paddle. But I'll take care of that. I've taken care of everything else so far, haven't I? Right.
Of course you have. Oh, should have told her the truth. Probably should have.
track set together.
Can you help me drag the cart out of the muck?
What for?
You're right.
I'm probably gonna end. Gotta set up another couple sets. Been a while. I don't really have a set on hand. We're just doing what we have that's free. It's all freestyle playing. I don't really have anything.
Oh, the tip cart.
And I can clear it now that, you know, isn't just in my random track list.
Handle
I hope
with
you guys enjoyed the
the
tunes.
blade of spade.
That's how you make a paddle.
I'll play a few more, and that's about it. We go make a few sets.
The
I have
broken
something
boat.
we can play. We'll definitely be doing this more often. I should have been doing it from day one, but I got so busy with other stuff
Garen,
in my
what
life, I
colour was
didn't have time.
Fenglari's sky again?
Much love for hanging out, Luna.
Fanglari's sky is as green as the fields in spring, and the stars sparkle even through the day.
Green, that was it. What's the name of that strange animal again?
Beaver?
Rainbow beavers, Nuri. Rainbow beavers.
Right, I remember. Rainbow beavers. What material is the princess's tower made of again?
She lives in a tower made of walnut wood.
I see. I thought it was almond wood. I must not have paid close attention.
There are many stories about the Tower of the Princess. We'll soon find out which ones are true.
Be careful.
They paid attention.
The boat still looks usable.
You think so?
No, you're right. If I have your magic talent now, I'll just wish the holes away. It worked! Fanglari, here we come. A foul smell of pestilence is rising from the waters. If I simply rip out the plant, it'll die. Then Nuri will chew me out again. Nonsense. How will we be able to get over it? Rooted in too firmly for me to topple it.
Need to really.
If the boat floats away, I will have no choice. I'll have to follow Nuri to Fanglari in that case. I mean, to her world. How will we be able to get over it?
Maybe this. I'm glad.
Ouch! That stuff stings. Nameless weed.
Think she. Either way without.
There's always a way.
Hope it's better.
Nuri! I'll go first.
No, I'll go first. If I'm turned to stone, don't follow me.
If you're turned to stone, you won't be able to warn me either.
Oh boy.
What kind of light is this?
Nuri, don't come closer.
What's that?
Stop! Are you crazy? It almost saw you. You stay behind this rock, understand? I'll think of something so we can get past this creature. If it notices me, I'm dead. It's broken. Made it. If it notices, as good as new. All that's missing is the wick. If it notices me, I'm dead. Feck. Somebody must have tried to slay the monster like a basilisk.
A peacock?
Just a statue.
We shouldn't be here.
A herald from Fanglari. He's welcoming us.
How do you know? Are there more of them where we're going? Oh,
Did you do that?
a glowing peacock.
Nuri? Thanks again for your present. It means a lot to me.
You don't have to struggle for words.
Do you have any idea how we can sneak past the Guardian?
Perhaps it won't see us if we don't see it. We just have to close our eyes.
Any other suggestions?
Can't you make the whole cave dark?
I don't know, but thanks for your input.
You're welcome.
Touch the statue again.
Alright, chat. This will be our last song. I'm going to go ahead and go to
So
the end screen and
beautiful.
let this play out, and then I'm going to
The light reflections
again.
seem to catch the monster's
So if we restart
attention.
and stuff, we're going. Definitely be doing that. Been fun. Thanks for hanging out.
We have, yeah.
Not a very bright idea.
Wait.
I have to pour it into something.
Yeah. And Mirror. Okay. Need to go here, so. We need to go.
I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands.
We have mirrors like hammock with here worm a hole. Oh, giant worm.
At least we don't have to fear that monster anymore. Like petrified cheese.
We want to use this on giant worm.
The head of the plant is directed precisely towards the eye through the moor. I can't attach it anywhere here. I can't attach it anywhere here. A lens made of glass is protecting the eye.
As lenses. Oh boy. Poor thing.
I must have completely lost my mind.
Oh. Yes, you complete. Should be able. Your thing.
All right, what could belong in there? All right, what could belong in there? There's something missing at the head here.
Looks like.
Ah!
There's
A beetle, I guess. All right, what could belong in there?
Let's save in case I get the. So. Is. And right.
There we go.
Upmost. And Jason used water bladder. Did this. And then is it right?
Oh boy.
Come quick, Nuri. We've made it. Nuri!
Long time no see, Garon.
You're too late. The fairy gate is open. Nuri will return home and you'll never see her again.
Such great wisdom. So much anticipation. I think I have to admit defeat.
Who are you for real? I should have known.
I'm impressed with how far you've gotten. It never ceases to amaze me how dreams become real, how the threads of fate interweave and a new veil is sewn into time. I stand on a shore and a shadow approaches. The shadow becomes a mast. The mast becomes a ship. And then I can see it, the barge of time. And chained to the helm, overlooking everything, is Sartinaf, the 13-horned giant.
This harp. Nuri, what is all that for? What do you want?
I don't want to die, but you, Night Hare, you will bring doom to us all.
Enough of that. You can't know everything.
That is correct. But do you know what you're doing? Are you prepared to damn your love for all eternity? To send her back home where there is nothing for her but loneliness and grief? Why?
Nuri has to go back to her world. It's the only way. And I will go with her to protect her.
How noble of you. Did she ever tell you about her world? About the madness of the Queen? The fear and stagnation? The slow death of a once flowering realm? Do you really want to do that to her?
I'm fed up with your tricks once and for all. Nuri, come quick. Fanglari's waiting.
Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you listen to him? You have thrown my warnings to the wind.
Nuri, the raven is the seer.
I'm fed up with your lies. You want to see the darkness I've descended from?
Nuri,
Then have a look.
Oh, wow.
The end. We have averted it. Come, little fairy. Don't be irate anymore.
Where are we going now?
I'll take you to the harp. You'll finally be able to use magic again there.
Are you really the Birdman?
Yes, I am. You. It's you. You spell doom.
Yep. We'll see him. He's stuck in fairyland, like thinking things.
Damn this cursed raven. This is exactly what wasn't supposed to happen. I always bring bad luck for everyone. What now? Nuri! I have to go back. I have to get out of here.
There's no way out. The gate is closed.
Who is this?
And the other gate is out of bounds. Oh, there's no other way. Everything but everything is prohibited.
What other gate? You mentioned another gate?
A different gate, yes. But the way there is forbidden.
Where is this gate? Tell me.
It is in the dream chambers. But nobody except the Queen may enter them. She forbade it.
Who or what are you, by Fex?
I'm a bringer of doom. Oh, I'm so ashamed.
What? What are you talking about?
I've caused harm to so many people, staring here and ogling there. But what else was I supposed to do as the keeper of the gate?
You are the keeper of the fairy gate? You almost killed us with your gaze.
But I didn't want to do that. It's just that I'm so terribly nosy. I want so to see because everything looks so nice with all the light and the colours.
This can't be true. Why has the Queen forbidden access to the other gate?
No, no, I'm not saying anything more. Keep the eyes shut and it all stays dark. Let me be.
Why is this well icy in this heat?
Because it's winter, of course.
Ah.
Aren't you peculiar?
Hey! Anyone? Can somebody tell me how to get out of here? Lost? There's always a way. However this might have worked once, I've destroyed it, I'm afraid. Whatever this is, it's not the way back. I'll have to find the portal in the dream chambers. It's whispering something. I think she's looking for her daughter.
Hey, you! Who are you? What's your business here? Where do you come from? Talk!
I've just come from the...
No, I'd better take you to the Queen immediately. Come along.
No, I...
Don't give me that. Get moving. Your Highness, my Queen, Free spirit reigning over free spirits. I found this stranger in the Great Hall. Immediately I brought him to your highness, for you alone know what to do.
The boy with the night hair? It's all well, guard. He has done good.
Night hair? Why are you calling me that?
The Birdman anticipated the arrival of the night-haired, but the All-Knowing did not reveal to us what fate the young one would bring to Nirutvana.
The Birdman.
Silence! We did not allow him to speak. Why did the almighty Birdman look out for him? He might bring doom, but maybe he brings a new beginning too. What, pray tell, shall we do with him? Imprison him? Banish him? Have him killed? Or grant friendly hospitality? Until we're able to interpret the dreams of the All-Wise?
Please, Your Majesty, just let me go back to my own world. I have to save someone who means a lot to me.
That is the fate of one single individual. Our decisions, on the other hand, determine the fate of a whole world.
But she's a fairy like you are.
A fairy? In your world? Whoever has left this world is not a fairy anymore.
You cannot kill me. I don't have time for such things. Besides, I didn't do anything.
I can, Nighthare. In order to prevent bad things from happening, he might bring bad luck to us.
I could bring good things to your realm too.
It is a possibility. Yes. We have to consider many things. Is his arrival good? Or is it bad? The decision has to be made wisely. He shall be allowed to live, for now.
Then let me go already, Your Majesty, back to my world.
Impossible! The gate only leads into Nerutvana, never back.
But the eye creature said there is a second portal in the dream chambers.
Did it now? The Oculunculus has got some nerve, rarely controlling its curiosity. It betrays us with its loquaciousness. And he, Nighthare, dares to ask of the forbidden chambers?
Your Majesty, I just want to...
Silent he shall be. What shall happen with the Nighthare? My dreams are hazy. How shall I decide? An impossible task. Unless... Why not? He shall solve this problem for himself. Yes! Hear ye our decision. The challenge fate has imposed upon him shall be decided through 3 impossible tasks. If he can overcome them, we shall grant him access to the dream chambers.
Impossible tasks? What does that...
Silence! If it really is his fate to leave Nerutvana, he will be able to do the impossible. Fate never fails.
Very well then. What tasks are those?
The 3 tasks are, he shall bring us an apple from the garden. He shall build a life-size statue of us in all 6 colors of the rainbow right here. He shall make the statue of the blind birdman look at us. As soon as all those tasks are met, he may access the dream chambers. He may now consider his fate.
Maybe that. The whole.
Which way should we go?
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all. frozen to the well? Yet it's not even cold here. Is there another way to the dream chambers? Another way apart from the one past the Queen?
Only she has the key for the plinth of the path to the dream chambers. And now be quiet, or we might get taken to the end of the mist.
What is the end of the mist?
The place where they are banished, my friends, my brothers. If they ignore new laws the Queen passes, death is mercy, but the end of the mist is judgment.
At the same time, I feel.
Why did the Queen pass new laws?
So that the dark future the Birdman revealed to us won't come true, our wise Queen has passed laws that ensure the safety and purity of our realm. And going against those laws is punishable either by death or by banishment.
What are the new laws your Queen has passed?
Laws that save us from the eternal night. They have been whispered into seashells and distributed through all of Narutvina.
What are the new
laws? They have been...
What exactly?
The Weaver of Dreams. Her music helps us fairies lead a free life.
Free of what?
Of sorrow and fears. The Queen alone may visit the Weaver of Dreams nowadays.
What visions are you talking about?
They warn us of the future. The Birdman gave them to us, together with the playing of the harp.
The harp?
Silence! I've said too much already.
The big head over there, is that the Birdman?
It was a holy honor in our time. The Weaver of Fate had come to our world to reveal himself to us. The statue was built soon after his arrival. The Queen had all other statues removed so that this would be the only one. At certain times, the head is even accessible. But at the moment, a painting is being finished inside. There's paint all over the place now.
Where is the Birdman now?
A few winters ago, he summoned his priests and had to leave our world with them. But our Queen keeps interpreting the visions of the Birdman so that we can face a brilliant future.
A few winters ago?
Indeed.
You said the statue's head is sometimes accessible.
Yes, but like I said, there is painting being undertaken at the moment.
Tell me more.
The master of all fairies and all that exists, he is the master of fate. His benevolence is triggered by the untethered spirit. He is the ruler over space and form. Both all that exists and may yet come to be appeals to him. For freedom means anything can occur.
A fairy told me that the Birdman has colourful plumage and that his flute playing fills hearts with longing for faraway places.
In that case, she is a heretic. Respect the laws.
Hello. Can you talk?
What? I've never heard this voice here before.
My name is Geron. I haven't been here for long.
Not for long, eh? In that case, you are forgiven. Of course I can talk. I am a peacock. The clock peacock, to be precise. Pavarius is my name.
So you are the one calling out the hours?
No. My magnificent plumage denotes them.
I see.
Yes. Did you want anything in particular?
I better not keep you any longer. The seashell is whispering something. From now on, game and dance, music and magic will be banned throughout the realm. The pictures in the gallery may never again be touched, and the garden is off limits to all as well. Possession of raisins is forbidden. Doves that died of thirst do not a tasty meal make for anyone in their right mind. Anyone who disobeys the laws will be banished to the end of the mist.
Oh.
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all. I bet one of the crystals goes in there. Empty. This isn't a painting at all, but a ledge. I wonder what that is for. Can you help me, mirror? Fairy mirrors could always speak in Gwynling stories. I bet one of the crystals goes in there. I bet one of the crystals goes in there.
Make this painting do something.
It's flat all of a sudden. You have ugly ears. No, this one doesn't talk. Misusing weaponry for art. That's an idea only a fairy would have. I bet one of the crystals goes in there.
What crystal?
This must be a fairy's idea of a lamp. This must be a fairy. I bet one of the crystals goes in there.
Oh, because I don't... Oh, light crystal.
What the... Without this color stone, the painting doesn't have any color. Fairies. Hello, fishy. Seems to be just a regular statue. Amazing. It's flat. I can't enter it like that.
That's cool. Okay. Put it in the base. Changing season. And
A bee?
Yes, it's very interesting.
And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that. Dunno. I think I need a key here.
What the here? He's wearing that thing around his. Beehives, bow, window.
The bees are buzzing as if they were never in hibernation. Too far away. I feel like I haven't smelled apple blossom in ages. How am I supposed to reach that? Out of reach. This well looks familiar.
Does, don't it? Yes.
That's pretty neat.
Oh. You mean go? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Good. Wow. make.
Finally, the target practice with Gwynling is paying off.
Alright, so. Eat this out. This.
The window pane is in the way.
How are you gonna open that? Oh. Oh.
My arm is too short.
Ah, I wish I would have anything. We want
Here we go then. Fex be with me. Ha!
get that.
I still can't reach it.
What are you? You're painting. Alright, so to do that, I'm gonna go in here. Then I gotta flip the paint. So annoying. Okay. Oh. Ryan, calm the fudge down. Calm down.
How you doing? What's that? What's all this stuff?
By the well is well.
I'm sure I'd be breaking some law.
Whoa.
Ryan, they drive me freaking crazy, please. Well as well. Making the 6-colored. Okay. How much more of this? How much more of the chapter? There's only one more chapter. We're gonna then talk to Peacock.
Pavoris?
Yes, what is it?
You have magnificent plumage.
Haven't I? That's what my friend the Oculunculus always said too.
The eye creature?
Yes, we used to be friends, but he hasn't visited me since his last birthday.
How long ago was the birthday of your eye creature friend?
Oh, quite a while. But it was a beautiful celebration. He always said, you need 3 things for a good birthday celebration. First, players who provide music with their shiny flutes and glittering harps. Second, well, what was it now? I forgot the other two. But all that is a thing of the past anyway. The seashells of law forbid it. Although Oculunculus really loved festivities.
Do you always have to stay awake as Clock Peacock?
Oh, not at all. I take some rest during winter time, in the hour around midnight.
So you always know what time it is. And how do you do that?
I get my bearings from the wind, of course. The wind always blows from the direction of the sun. Like everyone knows, it rises in the west in the winter and the east in summer.
How exactly can you distinguish where the wind is blowing from?
Well, it would seem like a mystery to someone who didn't undergo the training, wouldn't it? I can tell by the way the hermit sighs.
Who?
He's sitting right above us. You'll know him by his big nose.
How can you tell if it's summer or winter? Do you count the days?
That wouldn't help much. Summer and winter alternate in a very uneven pattern. No, I get my orientation from the water. If I can hear it flowing, it must be summer.
Hey, Peppy. How you doing? Linus, clock, sleep, summer.
Don't you have any eyes?
Not anymore. I lost them during my training.
surviving.
Well, we all
Forgot the
have to make
stupid-ass
sacrifices in our time, but especially for time itself.
Don't you miss your eyes?
No, I still have ears.
Sigh of hermit.
Why does the hermit sigh all the time?
The wind doesn't bring any good sense anymore. That's disappointing. But basically for the better. He got distracted too easily. Wherever there was a nice scent, he had to turn his nose to it. That messed up time quite a bit.
Clock, wind, sleep, summer.
I better not keep you any longer.
Alright. Down right here.
Oh, I got it.
Alright. So we gotta get... Who's about to step? Mostly how it depends. Here and other people prayers timekeeping. I think we're springtime? Pointed end up. Pointed end up. So we gotta dig and...
This is completely crazy, but a good birdcatcher adapts to the circumstances.
So we got goblet with handle. Through the garden window near the gallery. Goblet with what the? Sure. Oh, good. Okay. And then I'll give them colors. Alright, so we made him Winter Peacock now. So go with here. There's just the frozen here. Yeah. Learn stuff. No, I hope I put it on the right stone. Okay. Done it. White figure. Yes, I answered that.
Too far away.
Alright, yeah. Here. See if the peacock is. No, it is not asleep. Southern, south, east.
Oh.
Not. Because we want to make the peacock fall asleep. Other. Definitely want west. Here we go. Oh. Definitely. Here. We got the apple. Peacock is asleep. Need one of its feathers.
He didn't even notice.
Yeah, because it has no eyes and. There's a whole like slew of games for this. Back in here. Now we wanna. And by the way, for those that don't know, males have the beautiful feathers, females are completely gray. The males have the feathers so they can attract the females. Apparently, the male with the most peacock feathers wins the female's attention. Apparently. So we want to place it west. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think. Those who are interested in info. Okay. You won't change your direction.
And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that.
Who's Fexen when you say... Then you said thinker. So we want... Ah, we want to go this way. The peacock's blind, but... you have eyes. For some reason.
right eye is as blind as the left one. How in the name of the unknown can I make a blind statue see?
I don't.
I can't paint without a brush. I can't paint without a brush.
Guess a feather. Oh, he's got all this other. We need to go up south. And we need
What shall I paint? There's not even a canvas here anywhere.
Oh, I see. I'll figure out. Is
I'm out of ideas. I can't put the figurine down anywhere here. Why on earth should I do that? I can't put the figurine down anywhere here. I can't put the figurine down anywhere here. I don't think so. Is this supposed to be art as well? Why should I? I can't put the figurine down anywhere here. That's no help at all.
Yeah, they're there. What do you want from me?
A stairway or a rainbow or both. Now I have all the colors of the rainbow.
We have color.
It's a facsimile of the Queen, but it's neither life-size nor rainbow-colored. I can't put the figurine down anywhere here. I can't put the figurine... Now I have all...
Oh. Okay, I did that. Be in that upper portion.
I can't put the figurine down anywhere here. I can't put the fig... I can't put the... I can't put the... I can't put... I can't put the... I can't put the figure... I can't put the figure...
Need to put her down some.
I could really use some sleep. This will yield nothing. I don't think so. Nothing.
Oh, now she works.
I think that's enough.
I need this and put it again. Yep. Now we've got, yep, new color light figure. Oh, I should be able to. Changed it. Put it back in the basin. There you go. I don't know. The well, not cool.
I'd better not.
What pool are you talking?
No time to take a bath.
Okay. Now we get to go talk to our friend that, or the peacock's friend that we hurt their eye.
What do you want to do now?
Nothing. I just want to find a place where I can spend eternity in shame and grief. But how can I find it with my eye closed? Oh.
Place for eye.
I know a place for you.
A place where I can stay?
Yes, follow me.
No, wait. What's it like?
It's dark there.
How dark, exactly?
It's as dark as an empty eye socket.
Wow, that's dark. All light would be for naught.
Exactly. Now, follow me.
But what then? What am I going to do there the whole time?
You can sleep and dream.
Dream? Forevermore? And what am I supposed to dream of?
Birthday?
Perhaps you'll dream of your birthday.
And presents too?
Loads of presents.
Yay! Sounds like my kind of dream. Please, take me there.
Let's go.
Poor little. What does he look like? Eye creature. What'd she do? Human guy.
The seashell is whispering something. From now on, game and dance, music and magic will be banned throughout the realm. The pictures in the gallery may never again be touched, and the garden is off limits to all as well. Possession of raisins is forbidden. Doves that died of thirst do not a tasty meal make for anyone in their right mind. Anyone who disobeys the laws will be banished to the end of the mist.
Oh, let's see the message. People.
Pavoris?
Yes, what is it?
Did all that.
How long ago was the birthday of your eye creature friend?
Oh, quite a while. But it was a beautiful celebration. He always said, you need 3 things for a good birthday celebration. First, players who provide music with their shiny flutes and glittering harps. Second, well, what was it now? I forgot the other 2. But all that is a thing of the past anyway. The seashells of law forbid it. Although Oculunculus really loved festivities.
I better not keep you any longer.
That's nice. Oh. Go.
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all.
Let's make sure. Right, yes. Okay.
Oh, this is cozy. I'll stay here. And now I'll dream of my or of.
How can a person fall asleep that fast? He's asleep. Tiny little eye. Open up the eye.
No. Did you remember my birthday?
Look here. Your birthday celebration. Congratulations.
Tell me about my celebration.
There are players. Their flutes are shiny and the harps glitter in the light.
Yay! Such bright music.
All the guests are dancing at your feast. They laugh and dance so that their faces light up very bright.
That's beautiful.
There's a big raisin cake. It looks like a giant molehill with butter crumbs.
Wow, so big. I love raisins. I'd love to see all that.
So why don't you open your eye? Your birthday's waiting for you.
Yes. I can't miss so much light and buttercrumbs. Yes. So where is my celebration? But wow, this sight, all this light. How could I ever live without that forevermore? I'll never close my eyes again, ever.
Well, thank fex for that.
Let's go down here. It's something the seer left, I think.
Your Majesty.
Has he fulfilled the tasks?
Your Majesty, I have the apple for you.
Indeed, Nighthare. This task seems to be fulfilled.
Your rainbow statue is finished.
Oh, how magnificent! Nighthare, he has mastered the task well.
Look out the window. Isn't the blind bird man looking at you?
He is indeed. We do not know how. The young one has achieved all these tasks. Thus, he has done the impossible thrice. Fate doesn't seem to question him. May he take the key to the dream chambers now, and may he leave our realm, if he so wishes.
Many thanks, Your Majesty.
And she gave me the key to leave. And leave out of here now. This is it. Where we are, the dream chamber?
You want to pass over to the other side, Nighthare?
Who?
Down into the marble forest?
As quickly as possible.
Zandurin, Amorindal, Amil, Amis.
What?
You have to stay, Night Hare.
What? No, I have to...
You have to stay, Night Hare.
A youngling? Oh, what times.
I am Geron from another world.
Why are you not my sister?
What? How do you mean?
Only my sister may enter the dream chambers.
Is the Queen your sister? She has granted me access to the dream chambers.
Is that so? Oh, what times.
I have to go back to my world, but this gate won't let me pass.
Yes, there's a shadow resting upon you, like on all of the rest. They are possessed by that which might be. Alas, it's the past they flee. They do not challenge their fears. Thus they are restless and won't find serenity in the here and now.
Please, I must go through the gate.
The gate tests us. It will not open for anyone who is driven by fear.
Has anyone gone through the gate lately?
The last one who passed through was my niece, the Queen's daughter. I had instructed her in the secrets of the harp. For one day, she should have succeeded me.
Why doesn't the gate let me pass?
The gate tests us. It will not open for anyone who is driven by fear.
What does the Queen do in the dream chambers?
She comes to wander the dreams that deal with the future. The magic of the harp is supposed to reveal things to her that are yet to come, but she's tormenting herself with those dreams. Oh, what times.
The harp makes one dream of the future?
The future, yes. Or the past. The Birdman shows us how it does this. Alas, it was never meant for that purpose, but to help the fairies overcome their dark dreams.
The Birdman, I see. The harp chases off dark dreams? I have had a dream tormenting me for a long time, but I don't know what it means.
The pain the dark dreams cause stems from the fears that haunt you. The harp is a window to your soul. It will reveal your worst fears to you, or cause you to despair of them.
I'd like to challenge my dream, with your permission.
The way into the chambers was open to you. So will the path to your dream be.
What do I have to do?
You have to enter your soul and find the shards of your dream.
What? Shards? Enter my soul?
I'll help you. The music will send you into a deep sleep, and it will become a part of your soul. If you manage to sort the shards out, your dream will clear up, as well as the fears that cause it.
This all sounds so complicated.
Are you prepared to enter your dreams?
I'm ready.
Then sit down and tell me of your dream. What do you remember?
I'm not sure.
Don't be shy. There are no mistakes. Tell me what is affecting you now, or those are the shards that need sorting out.
Very well then. There's a crowd of people that opens like a curtain before me. I keep hearing an unholy voice. A black feather is falling from the sky. There's a fire burning at a stake. A man with a wooden ring in his hands.
Now go and collect the shards of your dream. You can sort them out at the harp.
I'll tidy everything up. Dreamweaver? What am I supposed to do again?
Look for signs and things that remind you of your dream. But be warned, convoluted is the order of dreams. The shards may take a different shape than you expect. As soon as you have found them, you'll have to sort them at the heart.
I'll keep looking.
Take your time.
You have to stay, Knight Hare.
You have to stay, bad luck charmer.
It's not even hot. The sand isn't trickling anymore. It's not good if things are broken. Oh no.
Now we can use.
Nuri.
She's mine now, birdcatcher.
I don't even know how to play anymore. Yes, that's how it was. Finally, some quiet at last.
Come back.
Nuri,
Don't say anything. I know. I just want you to think of me here. This ring is for you. So that you don't forget me and you won't give up on me.
Why did you kill us?
The seer knew it.
He smells doom, is what he said.
Stop it.
Why did you kill us?
Stop it. Talk all you want, but I will save Nuri.
He gave us. Here's our. The curtain goes. This goes.
You! It's you! You spell doom.
That's how I came.
Corvus!
Yes.
How do you feel, youngling? What did you learn?
I'm fine, actually. This prophecy, all that talk that I bring bad luck. It was all that cursed raven's fault.
I see you found an important truth, youngling.
Yes, but now I have to save Nuri. I know now how I can find out if the prophecy is true or not.
Indeed, you know the source of your bad luck, and you can challenge it. The gate won't question your intentions anymore.
You have my thanks.
Farewell, fairy friend.
Well, that's good.
Your music makes me sleepy.
That's what it's there for.
You have my thanks.
Farewell, fairy friend.
Now we can go.
Zandurin, Amorindal, Amil, Amis. You may go, Night Hare.
The gods be thanked.
When Geron arrived back home, a full moon had passed. He had come too late. A feverish delusion had overcome the land. The seer's messengers delivered dark dreams. Dreams of doom and peril. created his own realm of prophecy. A desperate realm. A realm of fear.
Where?
Oh, the gate was the one that...
Nuri's hideout. I'm back. But why is it snowing? It can't even be the beginning of Boron yet. Nuri...
One...
Must I really fight my way through thorny bushes with bare hands now?
Yeah. Our little friend.
Nuri will forgive me. Rotten and frozen. You wouldn't even throw these to the swine anymore. One of the mandrakes has survived.
Emily's gone.
Firmly attached.
That's one of her little mandrake dolls.
Night Rathling.
What? Who?
Don't you remember me? The farm in Thash Mountains last fall.
Oh yes, the pleasant boy with a beautiful girl. Time flies. Say, what happened to the girl?
The seer has abducted her.
The seer? Then she's doomed.
I will save her.
Wake up, boy. She'll have perished by now.
No, he needs her alive.
Nobody knows where the seer is concentrating his power, and anyone who eventually finds him would have to die horribly. Believe me, I know what I'm speaking of.
Do you know if a fairy scholar has reached Andergast? A noteworthy guy by the name of Giacomo Norta.
Never heard of him. You'd better ask at the Academy of Magic. They know these things better than I do.
Why are you sitting here before the gates of the town?
I have failed in my quest. I have disappointed the king and my country. I was in the search of the seer. He's back and foisting his dark crows upon the land. The madness has a grip on us all.
Did you find the seer?
No, but I was closer to him than almost anyone before. The further I rode, the more often I was watched by eerie creatures. Their soulless gaze burned on my back and sucked the life from my bones. Thus weakened, I finally left my path to confront them in the dark. But they fought with unholy might. I could barely escape. They wanted to keep me as far away from their master as possible. I'm sure about that.
What happened to Andergast?
Mischief rained upon us. Swarms of crows ravaged the land until there was only dead earth left.
Are there even more now than there were last autumn?
Whole tempests of crows. Every night there are more and more. They say they bring the worst nightmares. Even in their houses, people aren't safe.
What does the king do about this threat?
When he learned who was behind the plague of crows, he sent the most stalwart knights and many of the townsfolk to seek out the seer and finish him off. But alas, none returned victorious from this quest, if they even returned at all. And now I have failed as well.
Where is the king?
He's barricaded himself in the castle. It would seem the seer will finally fulfill his wicked plan even after 13 years.
Tell me about the creatures who defeated you.
Soulless creatures they were. Cold, relentless, and final. Like Boron himself. I don't want to think about it anymore. They were not from this world.
I don't have to listen to any more of this. You're sitting here because you failed?
I don't dare go back without having succeeded. It doesn't matter if I report or not. The doom for all can't be stopped now.
But to stall and give up doesn't help either.
Leave me! I have failed. I wouldn't have thought bearing that burden would weigh much heavier on me than giving my life for my country.
It must have slept through the beginning of winter.
Anything?
I need your jug, Olgierd.
Just take it. Take everything you can find.
Olgierd, what are you doing with the pitchfork there?
Ah! Go away! Leave me alone, nightmares!
Calm down, it's me, Geron.
Geron? You, of all people? When it's almost over?
What's wrong with you? What happened to Ulfried?
He's dead. I skewered him with the pitchfork.
What do you mean by the end?
I can't go on. I'll take my own life.
Don't be foolish.
The dreams, Geron. When I close my eyes, I see his grotesque face. He haunts me in my sleep. I am a murderer, Geron. And murderers have to die.
Stop that nonsense. Give me the pitchfork. All will be well, believe me.
I should listen to you, of all people. Maybe this is all your fault. Why should I listen to you?
Trust me, it'll all sort itself out.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't you always say that bad luck will befall Andergast if I didn't leave?
Yes.
But I did leave. Now see what happened afterwards?
Yes, that's right.
Couldn't that mean that I will right things after my return? But you'd have to trust me first.
Do you really think?
Ulfried's death wasn't your fault. It wasn't you who did it. Those crows hexed you.
Hexed me?
Yes. You wouldn't have caused Ulfried any harm, would you? So there must have been a curse that wielded the pitchfork using your hands.
Do you really think?
Come on, give me the pitchfork.
Maybe you're right. Very well then. Take the pitchfork and clean it. What if I get nightmares again?
Then challenge your fear. Try to understand it.
Not worried.
The Raven will have to pay for every single dead body. Deserted. Now I've got a peace envoy's flag, which I won't need because I'll kill kill the seer. What's this? This route seems to have survived. Hilda will know how to take care of herself. Hilda will know how to... There's no coming back from the realm of the dead. The crows haven't left anything of the town's banner. If the crows do this to every town's banner, it would make great bait. Too far away. A bird catcher needs two things: a proper trap and the right bait.
Droga? Who? Geron? The bird catcher? You can't do anything here. Those critters can be caught by no one. You'd better go. There's time to flee yet.
You look tired.
I haven't had any sleep for days.
Why not?
A crow attacked me. Since then I've been suffering from terrible dreams. That my wife dies during childbirth. That my daughter vanishes forever into the woods. Both dreams came true.
I'm sorry to hear that. Let me see the king at once.
Don't be ridiculous. Nobody sees the king. The mischief the seer has brought upon us is taking up all his attention.
That's exactly why I'm here.
In these days, doom reigns over Andergast. It'll be best if you run away. Far away. You are still young.
It has to be possible to gain admittance to the king.
As long as the crows are wreaking havoc, nobody is admitted to the castle. You'd better go. There's time to flee yet.
Away with this rag.
Good damage that.
So, I'm back.
Needle and thread.
If you knew what I've been through. It's exactly where it should be. It's completely wedged in. I must find the harp. I'm certain the seer keeps her captive there.
One thing. One drawer.
Time to clean out. There's one dove's egg left.
Here, that's.
Hopeless. Hopeless. Perhaps I can break loose the bottom of the drawer. An empty drawer doesn't need a bottom. Gwynling's remedy against the crow's curse. I need 1 mandrake, 1 yaruga, 2 ounces of thrashbeard, something that attracts crows, and something that contains fairy magic. In brackets, presumably, all of that together is heated in a glass bulb.
Yes. Button tinder here.
What is the oil lamp for? It's exactly where it should be. Why on earth should I do... One mandrake? Something that presumably contains fairy magic.
We need. Where is the dove? What are you doing?
Something that attracts crows? Gwynling's small compendium of plants. I have to make sure it really is an ingredient for Gwynling's recipe. Let's see. Pale yellow root, celery-like leaves. Without any doubt, a yaruga root.
Yes.
1 yaruga.
This.
Let's see. Greyish-green lichen, bewitched forest. This has to be thrashbeard lichen. The magical remedy isn't finished yet.
But I thought you...
2 ounces of thrashbeard.
Alright, and...
Hot enough, I should say. Hot enough, I should say. Now those ghastly crows only need to touch it. Ouch! Hot!
Well, why did you grab it? Why? Now we gotta go.
Night Rathling! Those peculiar crows. They must have a weak spot. Every bird can be lured or scared off by something.
When I came back to the town, the crows were madly attacking the pennant at the end of my lance. All I could salvage was a shred of it.
Give me the remains of your pennant.
The escutcheon is worthless. Andergast will perish.
Come on, just give me the shred.
Oh well, you can take it.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you.
Leave the. Oh, we got it. Yes. I had it. Did I? Because I fix it. But it's because. That.
Now I've got a peace end, which I won't. Red crown on a white background. Now all I need is a green oak twig.
Yes.
Green cloth and brown oak twig. But for the town's emblem, I need an oak twig of green cloth.
Oh. You combine.
A green oak twig.
And
The town's emblem. Now I just have to sew the pieces together. Let's get going then. First the crown, then the oak twig. And that's how you make a banner.
this. No. You go. Then we go this. This. Not fast.
Up with it.
They're not like at all.
The castle dwellers have just noticed your little work of art, boy. The king wants to see you now. Perhaps he's gathering new hope.
Finally.
Truly an incredible story, Birdcatcher. So you're saying that the raven is the seer? Every day this bird approaches me and demands the ring of the burnt one.
He will cast Andergast into eternal darkness, just like he did with Nuri's fairyland.
You're displaying great boldness in showing up in front of your king after you vanished so unexpectedly. But don't misuse the woes of my land as an excuse for your own failure.
This time I won't go away, my king. All is not lost yet. With this potion, we'll be able to rid the crows of their evil spell.
Too late, Birdcatcher. Lust for revenge and wrath makes us blind, like way back when. 13 years ago. Perhaps we were the blind ones, not the seer.
Well, well. The king and the birdcatcher. A display that could be from a fairy tale. Where have your shining knights gone, my king?
Spare your sarcasm, seer. You have been uncovered.
You believe what the bringer of bad luck is telling you? Why should I mind? I have torn the veil of time apart, and I have looked Satinaf himself in the eye. Fate is riding in, unstoppable. It's standing right inside your throne room, even now.
Enough of that. What do you want?
You know my offer, King Wraithling. Give me the ring, or fall into eternal darkness together with remnants of your realm. Decide. What shall it be?
My king.
Silence! You want my decision, seer? You shall have your ring. I will personally crown your ashes with it as soon as you are burnt for good.
No, little king. That is not the conclusion that I see.
We had hoped it would end when we burnt him, but now I'm not sure anymore. What if the prophecy concerning you is true?
Nuri will die if I can't find her. No matter if I bring bad luck or not, nothing will keep me from saving her life.
Your steadfastness warrants respect, but you are only human. Do not expect much help from me. Too many men I've sent to their death already.
Your Majesty, grant me admittance to the Academy. This shall be my only plea.
The Academy? What do you hope to achieve there?
I have to talk to the fairy scholar and find out more about the magic harp.
Your heart seems to be in the right place, Geralt. I will give you a written pass that identifies you as my envoy.
Be thanked 1,000 times, my king.
Good luck, Birdcatcher. I hope you'll be able to save your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Briggsy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Because they're trying to fight smart. Get back 5 times.
So I can. This. And this side. Oh, there it is. Is it? Been over it.
Who goes there? What purpose does he have?
I am Geron, the Birdcatcher.
What do you want?
What happened? Where did all the people go?
Did you sleep through the last months? The crows have brought madness that has a grip on the whole land. Those who are still of relatively sound mind barricade themselves in their houses.
The seer really isn't wasting any time. Is Giacomo Norta in the Academy?
Who?
A memorable guy with 2 different colored eyes. He should be here.
Oh, that agitated chap. Yes, he's here.
Look, a royal charter. So, let me in already.
Not so fast. Indeed. The royal seal. All right then, Birdcatcher. You may enter, but I'll remember your face.
Oh, thank you.
There's still light up there. The Circle of the 12 Gods. A hole. It's not even 1 span deep. firmly latched. Hello? No one's answering. Why can't magicians just write in a common language? Why can't...
Geron, you're alive! By Satanav's empty gaze. I was convinced that the seer had sealed your fate.
The Raven is the seer. He's got Nuri, but I've been to her world.
Slow down. Slow down. One thing after another. You're safe here for now.
I have to save Nuri. As long as she's playing the harp, the Seer's Tempest of the Crows will never end, and soon she will be lost, beyond any hope.
By the name of Fabulon, I'll help you with all the knowledge I have, but you'll have to go alone. My injured leg would only slow you down.
What's new?
What do you want to know?
What did you experience?
The way to Andergast was cumbersome. Cursed crows and soulless fairy creatures. But look, I'm still alive.
What happened to your leg?
Oh, I've been bitten by worse. Shall I tell you about the fairy tooth I once found?
I haven't got time for that, Giacomo. Have you gathered all the knowledge we're looking for?
Well, According to Magistra Dorota, the harp bears great chaotic powers of unknown origin. It seems impossible to destroy, and any attempt to play it results in death for humans.
I have a feeling this is just the beginning of my journey. Is there anything else you found out?
The harp is not only the source of the Crow Plague. Since Nuri has been playing it, it's been sending us a veritable tempest of crows.
If that's all you found out, we really have to find the harp now.
This, is something the Magistra hasn't noted anywhere, I'm afraid. There must be more records somewhere. But the library is huge and not well sorted.
We don't have time, Giacomo. We have to be faster in our search now. Tell me about those visions that plagued the Andergastians.
Madness is rampant. Hardly anyone can stand the dark visions of the future.
Is there any protection against them?
Well, I for one haven't slept in days.
But that can't be a permanent solution. Why does the seer send visions? Does he want to make everyone crazy?
I fear it might be worse than that. He's collecting all the dreams with the help of the harp to outwit Satanav, in order to divine the truth about the future from the dreams.
He said he wanted to avert a catastrophe and doesn't want to die.
He must have seen his own death. He's challenging fate itself by combining the visions of thousands in order to know what will happen.
That's crazy, isn't it? Is that even possible?
I'm not concerned about his plans. It's his deeds that I'm worried about. And those cause death and destruction.
About something else. Ever since the attack of the crows in the royal chambers, I've had this recurring dream of the seer's execution.
Crows have made you dream of the seer? Very unsettling.
I was finally able to unravel this dream in the fairies' realm. The seer must have cast his own soul into the raven while he was on the stake. He used a magic ring for that. He's demanding it back from the king now.
The mysterious artifact of the seer that was salvaged from the ashes back then.
I discovered the Dreamweaver's harp in Nuri's world.
The Dreamweaver's harp? Oh, I mustn't be jealous. Tell me about it. What did it do?
It helps to challenge evil dreams and overcome them. But for the Queen it brought dark dreams too. Dark dreams of the future.
By Zatanaf, I'm sensing the horrendous. The seer's harp summons the crows, and those bring dark visions to us humans.
Dark and dangerous fairy power.
Shadows are cast upon my life's work.
What do you know about this artifact?
What exactly do you want to know?
The seer is still captured in the raven's body. And what did Gwynling used to say? To catch a bird, you need two things. A proper net and the right bait.
Wait. This is dangerous.
Why? If the seer is so desperate for the ring, he might drop his guard.
Or we'll let him get his hands on the artifact. and do exactly what we originally planned to avert.
Do you think you're telling me something I don't know? But we are not the future's slaves, and I don't see any alternative. I'll find this artifact for sure. The seer is still captured in the Raven's body. And what did Gwynling...
Wait.
What?
Or we'll let him...
Do you think you... But we are... I'll find... Do you know how an exchange of souls can be done?
That's a difficult question. The answer to which is
The
hidden
wrong
between
guy
heaven
has
and
many
earth.
fingers.
Please, Giacomo, explain it to me as simply as you can.
Well, all right. Every being has a magical element along with its physical existence. The astral body. Concealed deep within lies our soul, purportedly. With powerful magic, it might be possible to open up the astral bodies of two living beings and exchange their souls.
So the seer wants the artifact in order to get back into a human body?
One would imagine, yes.
Perhaps even the king's body.
What are you saying?
Just a thought. Do you know where the artifact is nowadays?
No magic could touch the ring.
Oh, well.
It could neither be disenchanted nor destroyed.
That's why the thing should be kept safe in the academy.
Magister Oakwood took care of it when the seer revealed himself the second time. I'll look in the library to see if there are any records left concerning that.
About something else. I'll be back soon. Are you still using this magic looking glass?
The magnifier? Not at the moment, no. Bring it back when you're done. The handwriting of Magistra Dorota is so tiny.
Why can't magicians... I'm taking this away from you. You need to be of sober mind.
In vino veritas.
Yeah, sure. Write it down and hang it on the wall.
Yeah.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus. He scribbled this saying all over the place.
Eos causa discimus.
Is this a young cave dragon? Well, I guess this is all in order.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
Are those magic spells?
Eos causa discimus.
What? What's wrong with you?
All those faces. Thousands of shards. Hycinda, save my mind. Eos causa discimus. Eos causa discimus.
Where can I find the seer's artifact?
The ring. He wants it. Eos causa discimus. 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 Eos causa discimus.
Eos causa discimus.
Eos causa discimus. Eos causa. Eos causa. Eos.
Okay.
Why can't magicians... Fatum est... Andergast vivat, Andergast... There must be a secret compartment behind it. Looky here.
Leave. Poor guy.
What's written here? Raven's Peak. What does that mean?
Right, here. Back. Library. Bookshelf.
The fairy scholar has all the records concerning that matter. Ah, look here. In order to be safe from the magic of the fairies, paint the head of a piglet on your door. If only I had known that earlier. Perhaps I can find something about the seer's harp.
Don't bother. I've already rummaged through the whole shelf. Magistra Dorota didn't leave anything else.
Here's something about transmigration. It is said about dark druids that they can exchange their soul with that of an animal or even a human. Then they migrate from soul to soul and thus live many a year until their own soul goes to the unnamed. Some fairy folk are also said to have this talent, but those just do it for pleasure, and so they play a joyful game with it. Mathematics. Many crows make a swarm. I don't need to know more about it. Hundreds of books about Andergast and one about Nostria. About fairy worlds. Mighty strange to behold are the creatures of the other worlds, for it is reported that it is hard to tell if they walk on two legs or if they're animal or plant, or hemitic noses. About Nostria. As flat and ugly as a place is the kingdom of Nostria. The common Nostrian angles in brackish ponds for salterels. I know all that already.
You do? I'm trying to do everything but the one thing we just figured out.
Why Andergast will prevail. May Andergast shine bright. Ephedon the First. There's the story about how he set forth with the heroes to challenge the seer 13 years ago, but he was wounded on the journey and had to be left behind. The 13th war against Nostria, the 14th war against Nostria. I don't have that much time. There's a note about the seer. Regrettable is his death, considering the lost chance to observe the magic. How did he gather his knowledge of the future? Was he a druid or even a warlock? He seemed to use the power of fairy magic too. The examination of his remains did not reveal anything of value. Raven's Peak, Raven's Peak. There's something about a battle near the castle of Raven's Peak, but not a word about where this castle is. Raven's Peak, Raven's Peak. Here, the mountain Raven's Peak in the stone oak forest. And on this page, Magician Dorota has drawn the way to the magic harp.
Excellent.
Raven's Peak, Raven's Peak. Damn, there must be something to be found somewhere. Perhaps on a different shelf.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? Um. But we do have a key. And we do. So.
It could fit into this hole. Aha! So, what now? I hope this isn't just for kicks.
Hudson. Oh, okay.
What happens now?
This one. Different. Oh.
The chandelier can neither be moved up nor downwards.
Magic cage, huh?
Finally, a tablet I can read, which doesn't automatically mean that I understand it all.
Ah!
What are you doing?
What the devil?
A funnel hat.
You use shutter spell.
For the sake of old times.
We need to put him in here.
What if I just let them drop in? The shards hover in there like the wooden ring. If I reach into the jug from above now... Oh, damn it!
Can't do it, Steve.
No, not this way.
Yeah, it's almost over.
So much for your invincible cage.
Yeah. And, I mean, some point clicks on here. Some stories are. Get this key out now. No. Oh, yeah, we can talk to the.
We have to talk.
Six-fingered guy.
Look, Giacomo, the Seer's Ring.
By all the stars. In the meantime, I've read through more of the magician's analysis.
Do you know what exactly the thing does now?
Zinda have mercy on me. It really seems to swap the souls of two living beings. It's important to have a focus. The artifact has to be equipped with a part of the target's body.
The Raven's Feather! From my dream!
That's right. The target must be near the artifact too.
How does it engage the magic?
If you speak the word, the magic of the ring is engaged immediately. Alas, this says its magic is spent for the most part already.
What does that mean?
It can only be used once more.
The Seer is still captured in the Raven's body. And what did Gwynling use?
Wait.
Why?
Or we'll let him get his hands on the...
Do you think you're telling me something? But we are not the future's slaves, and I don't see any alternative. Would it be possible to change the ring's magic word?
You mean the trigger? Why do you ask?
We could render the ring useless to the Seer, and use it as bait instead.
Interesting thought. The analysis of the magicians say that this is possible. The original word has to be recited backwards, followed immediately by the new word to be implemented.
Have the magicians had any luck with this?
I'm afraid not. They never found out the Seer's word.
In my dream, the Seer mumbled one word when he changed souls.
Try to remember it.
It was... Corvus.
Formidable. Now we can prepare the ring with our own magic word.
How about... Satinav.
That is a very good choice. Satinav it shall be.
I'm ready to go to the Raven's Peak to free Nuri. I'll bait the Raven with the artifact he so desperately wants. Then I'll kill him, or flee with Nuri.
I don't know, Garon. Certainly it is useless to him without the new magic word, but how do you want to set the trap for him?
He is a raven. I am a bird catcher. I'll come up with something.
I'd like to have your self-confidence. So, this is goodbye then.
Possibly goodbye. Possibly it is good. Mm-hmm.
May the stars of the worlds and all the fairies' luck be with you.
Farewell.
Farewell, and keep away from the harp's strings. Touching them destroys the human spirit.
Thanks for your help, Giacomo.
Yes, thank you, Giacomo.
They say time heals all wounds, even its own. But Garon's time had almost entirely run out. Fate, destiny, doom. he didn't bother with such thoughts anymore. The end of his journey lay before him.
I'd better lay low. The stronghold didn't resist the siege machines for long.
Creature back. Golden Eye.
This is for you, Raven. That's all my powers can do. It can't have been dead for long. Completely frozen. It can't have been dead for long. Sephiroth will understand. This piece of skin should suffice. I don't need any more.
Yeah.
Very good. The ice is coming off. Now it should be working.
Bench now.
Without a bolted lever locked into the cogwheel, I can crank all I want. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, that tells you where to go.
No time for such things. Without a bolted lever locked into the cogwheel, I can crank all I want. The lever goes with this cogwheel. These will have to do for one single shot. I always wanted to do that.
And they're gone. Thank you for your sacrifice, friend.
No one is ever going to sacrifice to you ever again, seer. No one is ever... Yuri, I'm coming, and then the raven will decorate this pole. Time to feed the crows.
Hey guys. And I have
They guard the entrance of the cave. Those beasts guard the way to the harp.
Dude,
Perhaps the meat will lure the crows away, but I'd have to attach it to something so that it's easily seen.
like what? Do that. Good. Things to do. That's
Nuri!
Nuri. What? Don't skip. You can do it. How are you doing? Don't think it grows up. Oh, there we go. That's good. Oh. Trying to use it on the icicle. Okay. Go through my view, but now it's not letting me do anything? Okay. I can open my inventory. But I can't click on nothing. Alright. Here. Click on all this stuff, but it's not do anything. Alright guys, give me a what it is doing right now. Be right back.
Why can't this damn icicle be above the creature instead of this skeleton? Why can't this...
Ow. Knife 5.
My arm is too short.
Oh, your eye was sorely.
Got it. This is for you, meat fly.
I think it took you a minute.
Nuri. Nuri! Nuri!
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Can't you see me? It's me, Geron.
Garen? The harpers called you here, like the birdman said.
Yes.
I wanted to paint a green sky for you, but the sounds of the harp make every color black.
I'll take you away from here. Somehow.
Don't bother, bird catcher. There is no salvation. Nuri and the harp are one.
Sia.
Yes. It's a shame that I am who I am, that I see what I see, and that I have to do what has to be done.
You are asking for sympathy?
I am not heartless, Nighthare. I'm just taking what was meant to be mine.
And what, pray tell, is that?
I was once promised eternal life, but all I got was the prospect of a painful death. But this cannot be my fate. The gods have one more task for me to fulfill. There is a reason why I was blessed with the gift of second sight. That's why I mustn't die.
But die is what you will do. I'll pluck you and then stuff you.
Think about your next step wisely, bird catcher. It doesn't have to end here. Don't you understand? Nuri is just the fabric your dreams are made of. The magic bird that vanishes as soon as you reach for it. Down there, real life is waiting for you. The herb girl will give many children. Children that no fairy would have ever born for you. What do you say? Don't you want to give me anything in exchange for that? Didn't you bring what belongs to me? Give me the artifact, and I'll let you go.
What did you do to Nuri? Let her go. Torture me if you need a sacrifice.
You cannot save her anymore. The harp has consumed her. Every attempt to free her would mean her death.
What do you want with the ring? Will your spirit occupy my body?
Indeed. Wouldn't that be sweet irony? But why would I want to be a bird catcher when I could be king?
That's what this is all about. You want dominion over Andergast.
Andergast? No. I will reign over a realm of dreams. 1,000 shards of dreams reveal the future to me. And then I'll forge it after my own will. And finally, I will be immortal. Well?
No, there must be another way.
Useless thoughts, Nighthair. I've long since seen your decision. You will extend your hand and give the ring to me. It can't be changed. The artifact? Give it to me!
Don't give up, Nuri. I'm sorry I lied to you. I wanted to save you.
Don't worry. Imps lie quite often too. And I like imps.
Oh, how heartwarming.
You'll be free soon. Then you'll fly, free like a bird, soaring up to the skies. Somehow I'll get the harp to let you go.
But I am the harp. And if I stop playing, everything will break apart.
I have to go now.
No. Please stay.
The Birdman wants you to be alone.
No. No.
So that I don't distract you.
No. I don't want to be alone. I have played for so long. I wanted you to come here. The Birdman promised me.
The focus. I'll use Nuri's tears as focus for the artifact. The same way the seer used the feather to project himself into a raven's body.
Well, birdcatcher?
Very well. Here, take your crown. Wear it for as long as you live. And now, you never meant to let me go, right?
Be mad at the gods, Nighthair, not me. Every lot they foist upon us seems so unfair, doesn't it? But what do your woes or those of a fairy mean compared to all the lives I could save?
Let me make a prophecy for you. You will fail and meet your death. The doom that I am supposed to bring only affects you. Your time is up.
Time? What do you know of time? Time is the fire in which we burn. Once the original gods shattered the mirror of the cosmos, which showed the future. Tonight, I'll reassemble the shards.
The Keeper of Time will punish you for your heresy.
The Keeper of Time?
The 13-horned, the chained giant.
Do you still not understand, Birdcatcher? The 13-horned has no dominion over me. There is no Keeper of Time. There is no Satinaf.
Was free. And Gearon returned to Andergast with her. No one there even knew of his great deed. But he didn't mind. The crows had vanished, and so had the dark dreams. And soon, the land fell into a blissful sleep again.
That's it for this one, guys. I just had she had to be. I had it muted. So the next one. Let's see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What?
Apparently Jesus did his concept.
Yeah. Now I can go extras. Videos and credits. Parents. I got this Nana. That was making her switch lights 50 times in the thing. This was being a loudmouth to the I've heard the call. Oh, going through without using the hotspots. But there is the other one. But there's the other game as well. I think it's like $1.99. That's next for the point and click one anyway. The other games are like adventure kind of games. Like Diablo style. It's a German company. Came out in 1984. Let's see who can rate out to. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Yeah. I will working again. This stupid thing. Ending that. Gosh darn it. I hate this thing. Always stops working. This thing's been acting screwed. Alright. I don't know why it's been. Now it's being. I don't know if you guys have seen my character talk at all. Through the stream?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I can't recall.
Oh my gosh. You haven't been paying attention.
Working on this shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It wasted 4 fucking hours.
Alright, so nobody, unless anybody's got some suggestions, who to read out to. If not, just gonna skedoodle. Suggestions. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.